Hello, sound. Sound. Mic test. Hello, sound. Sound. Hello, sound. Hello, sound. Sound check. Mic test. Mic test. Hello, sound. Sound check. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello. Sound. Wait. Oh no, di mo kayo sound. Nag-play ko din. Test. Hello, sound. Mic test. Hey, sound. Mic test. Mic test. Hello, sound.
Basta taga MSU-Sulu sir, yung mga outside.
Sound. Hello, sound. Mic test.
Hello, sound, mic test, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, sound check, sound check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is a reminder to each graduate that we will start at exactly 1 o'clock. Once again, this is a reminder to each graduate that we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Once again, we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Hello, sound. Sound. Mic test. Mic test.
Reminding each graduate to please get to your designated lines outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Once again, reminding each graduate to please, you may now go to your designated line outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Once again, this is a reminder to each graduate. You may now go to your designated line outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you. Once again, reminding each graduate, you may now go to your designated lines outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you. After 7 minutes, we shall officially start our recessional. Once again, reminding each graduate to you may now proceed to your designated lines outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you. Once again, our graduates, you may now proceed to your designated lines outside the gymnasium because we will start at exactly 1 o'clock this afternoon. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. With hearts full of pride and gratitude, we warmly welcome everyone to this memorable occasion, the 50th Commencement Exercises of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, with the team MSU-Sulu at 50, empowering champions of resilience, integrity, and excellence in public service towards the transformation of the Sulu Archipelago. Today, we gather not only to recognize academic accomplishments, but also to celebrate the character, resilience, and potential of every graduate. To formally begin our ceremony, let us all witness the academic processional. Let us warmly welcome our graduates, faculty members, school administrators, and honored guests as they enter. To start with the honor guards. Next to enter is the University Marshal. Entering now is the DSA Director, Professor Algajar M. Sarahadi. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome and applaud the graduates of the College of Agriculture. Together with the graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences.
The College of Computing Studies. The College of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Beaming with pride, the graduates from the College of Education, together with the College of Criminal Justice Education.
College of Fisheries, together with the College of Health Sciences.
Let us also welcome the graduates of the College of Science and Mathematics, together with the College of Public Affairs.
Graduates from the Graduate School of the College of Public Affairs, Certificate of Governmental Management. Together with the Master of Public Administration.
Let us also welcome the graduates from the Graduate School of the College of Arts and Sciences, Master of Arts in Islamic Studies.
Graduates from the Graduate School of the College of Education, Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Administration, Major in Educational Management. Philosophy, major in Educational Management.
And now, the cream of the crop. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome and applaud the 275 Latin honors of the Mindanao State University-Sulu graduating batch of 2026. Starting with the cum laude awardees.
And now, to enter the magna cum laude.
And now to enter, let us all welcome the summa cum laude.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the most outstanding graduate awardee.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome and applaud the pillars of this institution, the faculty of the different colleges of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, faculty members from the College of Agriculture,
faculty members from the College of Arts and Sciences, faculty members from the College of Business Administration and Accountancy, faculty members from the College of Computing Studies,
Next to enter, faculty members from the College of Criminal Justice Education.
Faculty members from the College of Education. Faculty members from the College of Fisheries. Faculty members from the College of Health Sciences. Entering next, faculty members from the College of Public Affairs. Faculty members from the College of Science and Mathematics.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the directors and head of offices of MSU-Sulu. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the deans of the different colleges. Acting Dean of the College of Agriculture, Professor Alwajir Tutu. Acting Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, Professor Maria Cecilia S. Caldosa. Acting Dean of the College of Computing Studies, Datu Al-Mujib Kiram. Acting Dean of the College of Criminal Justice Education, Professor Jebhal A. Ahmad. Acting Dean of the College of Science and Mathematics, Professor Izhar A. Lakibu. Dean of the College of Fisheries, Professor Ronaldo A. Ancheta. Acting Dean of the College of Health and Sciences, Professor Norsidor P. Mokatil. Acting Dean of the College of Education, Professor Fermina O. Anotin. Dean of the College of Public Affairs, Professor Jul Asri A. Hajiban, Doctor of Education. Acting Dean of the College of Business Administration and Accountancy, Professor Kaiser Isham Savelion. Vice Dean, MSU-Sulu College of Law, Attorney Meltino Sibulan. ATEC Director, Professor Rajuni Abubakar Rajuni. University Doctor, Dr. Abdul Wadud Abubakar. Campus Secretary of MSU-Sulu, Ms. Alraisa Sajadid Sundam. Ladies and gentlemen, Vice Chancellor for Planning and Development, Dr. Gaddafi Basaluddin. Vice Chancellor for Research, Innovation and Extension, Dr. Abdulajim M. Salasai. Vice Chancellor for Student Affairs and Services, Dr. Norman A. Abdurrahman. Vice Chancellor for Administration and Finance, Juris Dr. Abu Zamir A. Ahsanji. Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs, Dr. Rafael A. Rihiliana. Special Consultant to the Office of the Chancellor, Professor Haja Fahmi Al-Fad. Ladies and gentlemen, the University Registrar, Dayang Hartini K. Julhan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the different campus heads of the MSU system. Beginning with MSU Zamboanga Sibugay, Chancellor Sheila G. Magulama, Doctor of Philosophy. Campus Head, MSU Lanao National College of Arts and Trade, Superintendent Kairani D. Gandamra, Juris Doctor. MSU Otnaawon, Chancellor Elnor C. Roa, Doctor of Philosophy. Dean of Instructions, Dr. Eliza A. Redondo, represent Superintendent Indira D. Tawan-Tawan of MSU LNAP. Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Zoraida A. Ismael, CPA. And now, members of the Board of Regents. Regent Honorable Gracita R. Jacinto Ali. Regent Honorable Amina Zalmia Rasul Bernardo. Student Regent Honorable Humphrey L. Ducalas. Faculty Regent Honorable Norhaina Errol D. Madale Unte. Alumni Regent Honorable Samuel B. Sabenesio. Honorable Attorney Alizidni M. Titukalan, Chancellor, MSU Iligan Institute of Technology, represented by Professor Zoe Genevieve Martinez, Doctor of Philosophy, Vice Chancellor for International Affairs, MSU Iligan Institute of Technology. OIC's Secretary of the University and of the Board of Regents, Attorney Norajana D. Lantud, Sharia Counsel at Law. District Engineer of the 1st District of Sulu, Engineer Ajan Achichul. Chief of Staff to the Office of the Chancellor of MSU Tawi-Tawi, Attorney Al Nasur Sali. Honorable Paisalin P.D. Tago, CPA, President, Mindanao State University-System, represented by Honorable Abdul Kadil M. Ayo, Doctor of Philosophy, Executive Vice President, Mindanao State University-System. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Chancellor of Mindanao State University-Sulu, Dr. Nagdir J. Abdurrahman, together with Chancellor, MSU Tawi-Tawi College of Technology and Oceanography, Honorable Mary Joyce Z. Guinto-Sali, our 50th Commencement Speaker.
And now, the entry of colors. us have the invocation to be led to us by Professor Charitina M. Abdul-Patta, Director for Alumni Relations, to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the MSU-Sulu hymn.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wa qala rabbukum uduni astajib lakum. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyina Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam wa ala alihi wa ashabihi ajmain. Ya Allahu ya Hayyu ya Qayyum. All praise is due to Allah, the most compassionate, the most merciful. We thank you for gathering us today as we rejoice the 50th Commencement Exercises of Mindanao State University-Sulu. O Allah, bless our graduates as they begin a new chapter of life. Grant them resilience to face every challenge with faith, integrity to always uphold truth and righteousness, a heart of service to benefit others with compassion, and excellence in every endeavor they pursue. May they always rise with you and keeping you at the center of their lives. O Allah, bless their parents, families, teachers, mentors, and everyone who supported them. Reward every sacrifice with your abundant mercy and blessings. O Allah, continue to guide and bless Mindanao State University-Sulu and the entire MSU system. Make it a beacon of knowledge, peace, and service for generations to come. Rabbana, atina fid dunya hasana, wa fil akhirati hasana, wa qina azaban nar. Walhamdulillah rabbil alamin.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Kayang mag-ibig, kaya sa sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Upang hinilang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisinig, sa nagatang tugog sa simoy at sa langit ng pagaw, ay hinatang mula kawin sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nagkinitig, ang ituwin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitigil. Lumalang araw ng walang pagsinta, mo'y langit sa piling ko. Ang hinigaya na pagkay mga amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
lungsod, di mindukaw, di manya, sa hayasin kauman, darajat mo pilihan. Hantang mo kahoy jati, sinbad judi maguwi, halaong hukum bilik mo, inkasambuhan tanto. MSU-Sulu, kasila sa kukay mo, tatapahin ako sa waktu. MSU-Sulu, linduran damku kaimu, tatap hinapusan waktu. Hula bangsa kimuyag, kapandayanmu simaplag, bisan hariin tampak, ikaw ipagbansa. MSU-Sulu, musasin jantungku, barang sa dia masalay, baog kaymo, magtabaru pahikalan yut mo. MSU-Sulu.
Today's ceremony is now in order. You may now be seated.
I am Radam J. Yusuf, a faculty from the College of Education.
And I am Fatima Ayesha M. Ventura Nasir, a faculty from the College of Arts and Sciences, your Masters of Ceremonies. We now proceed to the presentation of the candidates for graduation. May I respectfully invite Professor Nagdar J. Abdurrahman, Doctor of Education, Chancellor II of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, to present the graduating class of 2026.
May we also invite the Executive Vice President of the MSU system, Professor Abdul Qadir M. Ayo, J.D., Sharia Court at Law, Doctor of Philosophy, for the conferment of the graduates.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Esteemed members of the Board of Regents, Honorable President of MSU System, Attorney Paisalin P.D. Tago, CPA, represented by Honorable Dr. Abdul Qadir M. Ayo, Executive Vice President. As Chancellor of Mindanao State University-Sulu, me, I have the honor and privilege to present to you 1,768 candidates for graduation academic year 2025-2026. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed in the various curricula of the respective colleges, broken down as follows. For the College of Agriculture, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Major in Agronomy, 230. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness, 63. For the College of Arts and Sciences, Master of Arts in Islamic Studies, 6. Bachelor of Arts in Islamic Studies, 7. Bachelor of Arts in English Language Studies, 87. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, 22. And Bachelor of Science in Economics, 24. For the College of Business Administration and Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, 31. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Marketing Management, 45. And Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, 3. For the College of Computing Studies, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, 51. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 189. For the College of Criminal Justice Education, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, 154. For the College of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, 5. Master of Arts in Educational Management, 15. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English, 78. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Mathematics, 36. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in General Science, 27. And Bachelor of Elementary Education, 164. For the College of Fisheries, Bachelor of Science and Fisheries, 85. Diploma in Fisheries Technology, Major in Fish Processing, 9. Diploma in Fisheries Technology, Major in Aquaculture, 9. For the College of Health Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, 109. For the College of Public Affairs, Master of Public Administration, Plan B, 31. Certificate in Governmental Management, 8. Bachelor of Public Administration, 111. Bachelor of Science in Community Development, 40. For the College of Science in Mathematics, 100. Bachelor of Science in Biology, 106. And Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, 23. With a total of 1,768, Mr. Vice President, for your conferment.
By virtue of the authority vested in the President of the Mindanao State University by law, upon the recommendation of the Chancellor of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, Professor Najir J. Abdurrahman, and by the authority delegated to me to represent the President at the 50th Commencement Exercises of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, I hereby confirm the 1,768 candidates for graduation as having satisfactorily completed all the academic requirements prescribed by their respective degrees. I therefore approve, on behalf of the President of the Mindanao State University, that they be conferred their respective degrees and privileges appertaining thereto. Congratulations! May you continue to uphold the ideals of academic excellence, integrity, service, and leadership as proud graduates of the Mindanao State University.
Congratulations to the graduates of batch 2026 of the Mindanao State University-Sulu. You may now be seated.
Our guest speaker is a remarkable individual whose commitment, leadership, and service have positively impacted many lives. It is our honor to welcome someone who will share valuable insights, inspiration, and guidance with our graduates as they embark on a new journey and face the opportunities and challenges that lie ahead. To introduce our distinguished commencement speaker, may I invite once again Professor Nagdir J. Abdurrahman, Doctor of Education.
A'udhu billahi minas syaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Subhanaka la ilma lana illa ma 'allamtana innaka antal alimul hakim. Our distinguished and esteemed members of the Board of Regents who are with us today, of course, the Executive Vice President representing the President, Honorable President Attorney Paisalin P. Tago, CPA, Chancellors of the different campuses who are witnessing your memorable occasion today, our superintendents from the different campuses, the Vice Chancellors of Mindanao State University-Sulu. Of course, we have also Engineer Ajana Jijul and Dr. Abdul Wadud Abubakar, our deans, the deans of the different colleges, our dear graduates, faculty members, parents, friends, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakat, and good afternoon. It is a great privilege and honor on my part to introduce a distinguished speaker whose name rings bells in the academic institution, not only in the Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in Muslim Mindanao, not only in Region 9, but in the whole country. Our guest of honor for today is an accomplished academic leader, distinguished researcher, and dedicated public servant. Before assuming the chancellorship, our guest speaker served the Mindanao State University system in various key administrative positions. 1, Secretary of the University of the Board of Regents. At the same time, the Secretary of MSU-Marawi. Formerly Director of the Institutional Research and Evaluation Office. Formerly Special Assistant to the University President. These are just but some of the administrative posts that our guest of honor. Much that I would like to enumerate all, but it will take more than an hour. Allow me just to give some notable achievements. These appointments to administrative position reflect her extensive experience in university administration, in her unwavering dedication to institutional development in public service. As one good writer once said, that an appointment of a certain person is based on capacity, based on competency, and based on chemistry, the ability to deal with other person. As such, our distinguished guest of honor has possessed all of this. An educator by profession, she has spent her academic career at the College of Forestry and Environmental Studies of Mindanao State University, Marawi City, where, like anyone else, who dream to become and aspired for a different ladders in public service, it all started with instructor 2. For some time, just a decade after our guest speaker occupied the academic rank of full Professor 6. Throughout her years in the academy, she has inspired students and colleagues. And until now, until last night, I saw the gravitas and sincerity of our guest of honor to talk with our most outstanding student, most outstanding graduate, and one magna cum laude from the College of Agriculture, recommending for further scholarships. This is a manifestation that despite her leadership helm, she has still stood in the ground of engaging our students and graduates face-to-face in direct interventions for the academic development of our graduates. Her academic achievements reflect a lifelong pursuit of excellence. As we say in the academy, that standards and excellence are the only yardstick of our performance. The performance of our graduates and the performance of our public servant. Did you know what? Our guest speaker earned her Bachelor of Science and Forestry from Mindanao State University, graduating magna cum laude. Ang hirap po magiging magna cum laude. But it is not enough to be of great service to our people in the region. She later obtained her Master of Science in Tropical Forestry from George August University of Göttingen in Germany, and completed her Doctor of Philosophy in Forest and Natural Resource Management at the State University of New York in Syracuse, United States of America. Her graduate education was supported by prestigious international scholarships, of which every graduate of us, including our outstanding graduates, to dream of, because her lifelong aspiration of academic journey was supported and gained the approval of Fulbright Scholarship in New York, United States of America, World Fellowship of the Delta Kappa Gamma, International Honor Society of United States of America. Gained also a scholarship from Deutscher Akademischer Ostundienst Scholarship from Federal Republic of Germany. Ang dami po. To add more, another scholarship was granted by the Southeast Asian Regional Center for Graduate Study and Research in Agriculture Scholarship in the University of the Philippines Los Baños, Laguna. During her younger years, she was an ambassador of goodwill of the 21st Ship for Southeast Asian Youth Program of the Government of Japan and other academic grants from Mindanao State University system. Our guest of honor has translated the theoretical aspects of learning and leadership to practical side, and this is the test of the wisdom of an individual when we can translate what we have learned in the four walls of classroom to live realities. Our guest of honor has received numerous awards. Ang dami po. I will just cite some. She was a recipient of the Civil Service Commission Pagasa Regional Award in 2022. Our guest of honor is a recipient of the award called the President Diosdado Macapagal Award for Education. The Outstanding Alumna Award of the Mindanao State University College of Forestry and Environmental Studies. Received also the award Sultan Kudarat Award for Education. And this is, I think, the most notable. The certificate of accomplishment with a GPA of 3.9, whose maximum is 4.0, and the state of Syracuse, New York, United States of America. A Women of Distinction for Youth Leadership Award and multiple award from Tawi-Tawi Manggagawa Awards from 2021 to 2025. And did you know what? When I visited MSU Marawi in 1993, I saw the name of our guest speaker. But years back, I do not know her. Hindi ko po kilala. What I only read is this one. Our guest of honor was then one of the 10 outstanding students of the Philippines. She earned an Achiever Award, former student regent, University Student Leadership Award, and College Leadership Award. She was also in the Chancellor's and Dean's Lister honor list during her college years. Beyond her administrative capabilities, our guest of honor is an internationally recognized scholar whose research has been published in reputable Scopus Index journal covering environmental management, forestry, marine science, biodiversity, conservation, ecotourism, and sustainable development. I just list here, kaunti lang ang i-mention ko kay ang haba po pag i-mention lahat. In 2025, our guest of honor published a research entitled Local Perceptions on the Use of an Organic Commercial Fertilizer and Euthium Atoid Sewage Farming, Insights from Tawi-Tawi Island, Philippines. Similar case, published a paper entitled New Sighting and Conservation Implication of the Endemic Sulu Buwok. Published also in 2025, Evaluation of the Effects of Dietary on Growth and Nutrient Use of Tilapia. These are just but some. Sabi niya kanina, Chance, pag medyo mahaba, malapit na po. Mga 1 hour pa. Our guest of honor has contributed a lot to the development of MSU TCTO. Kasagsagan po ng pandemic, the first, when I assume as Chancellor in 2019, the first MSU campus that I visited is MSU Tawi-Tawi. Thank you, our guest of honor, for welcoming us and teaching us how to lead university. Of course, there are other campuses I visited, taught me valuable lessons on how to lead our university. Lahat po ng MSU campuses na bisita ko, and engaging with our dynamic chancellors and superintendents, learning from the giants in which we applied that in our university. Our guest of honor has attended different national and international conferences. Ang haba po. The summits and the forum, the trainings, the conferences, as a speaker, as participants, and United States of America, in Germany, in Japan, in Turkey, Malaysia, Hong Kong, Indonesia, and other foreign countries, forging international collaboration also, and promoting Philippine higher education. Our guests of honor continue to exemplify visionary leadership, academic excellence, integrity, and dedicated public service. Her remarkable achievement serve as the inspiration not only to you, but to your chancellor and to the rest of our faculty members and officials of Mindanao State University-Sulu who are now in attendance. And I think this will be the last one. You know our guest speaker. Her family made a significant mark, not only in the art of leadership, but in the family as well. The first Muslim breaks the record and the recent bar examination in 2025. The father and son and daughter simultaneously pass the recent bar examination. Her beloved husband, sana po, the Chief of Staff, Attorney Al-Nasol Kisali, and Attorney Eliza Fatima Guinto-Sali. Nagdura, nakapas, bar exam, so proud. Making a mark in the history of Muslim and the Philippines, and of course, making a mark in the history of Tausug. Our guest of honor for today, please help me welcome Honorable Regent. Tawag ko yan, Madam Regent. Dr. Mary Joyce Guinto-Sali, the Chancellor of MSU TCTO. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Alhamdulillah. Magsukol, please kindly take your seats. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most gracious and the most merciful, I would like to greet you our greetings of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Okay ra ka mo doon? Dungog ka mo marayaw ha? Ayaw man ka mo magtugtog. Kasi mag-exam kita after this. Okay. Our esteemed President of the Mindanao State University System, Attorney Paisalin Pangandaman de Rontago, CPA, as ably represented by the Executive Vice President, Professor Dr. Abdul Kader M. Ayo, the honorable members of the Mindanao State University Board of Regents, the Chancellor of Mindanao State University-Sulu, my brother, Dr. Nagder Abdurrahman. Tupak-tupakan nyo ba'y sabihin Chancellor nyo? Marayway sila ini nakatabok incentive, Chancey. Kanda mahinain pag-clap. Balikan ta. Tupak-tupak ka lang ko yung Chancellor nyo. Yung Chancellor na to. Piyad to. Okay. fellow chancellors who are here and superintendents who are here and their representatives, our guests, mabaya ako i-mention specially ni Pasal, sobra in believe ko kanya. Duwalima ko mag-salute kanya. Amon first district engineer nato, Engineer Ajan Ajijul. How no engineer? Manjari ba habusan in engineer nyo? Patransfero nato patawi-tawi? Di ko no mabayain mga rayat sin Sulu. Don't you know that he's a graduate of MSU Marawi, class of 1986? Kanda maingat. He engineer. Siyempre, in mga parents, ayari nakahadir iban loved ones, how no sila biyaon? In mga parents nato iban loved ones, mansyari ko mo tumindog? How no sila? In mga hagwa? Hagwa sila? Ando di kita tumuputa. Sa makarungog na isab sila sin speech ko ini. How no sila tungod? Ando. Yan kamo mga parents. Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. Okay. Dahil sin, bigidyan tong sin kami, mabaya ako magsarang sukul kanyo katan. Mga parents nato kalasahan. Tupak-tupakan nato. Magsukul kanyo, mga kakasiko kalasahan, sin pangandol nyo, ha MSU-Sulu. Sin pagpa-school nyo, sin mga kanakan, sin kita nyo katan. Magsukul tuod. Why sila naka-school ha malayo? Magsukul parents ha. Sana maghinang kita malago, Jim, amon, tumupot na kita. Kasi masuk na isa maubos yan to, ha? Okay. Thank you to parents. How na yung mga kamastalan nato? Nandiyan isab ka mo, both sides na isab, tumindugin kamastalan. In kaiba na nini, mga Facebook friends ko, ha? In kaiba na followers sin page ko. In kaiba na ni isab, wayroon pa. Mansyari ka mo mag-follow, gana-gana? Okay, mag-exam kita. Aside Chancellor, unoin, tawag ka ko sin mga kabataan dito hatawi-tawi. Pakusugaw, no? Na, kakilahan nyo ako. Ang day sab father nyo ri. Di ba? Ayaw sa father shark. Okay. Tupak-tupakan nato in kamastalan. Hakatan, sacrifices nila kanyo. Ang wakto, makautang pa kita kanila. Bang iban aun wakto kasi sila in second parents nato. Why kita ri, bang why sila. Magsukol, fellow faculty, alhamdulillah. And of course, the graduates, dugayin kanyo ri. Makauna in pag-conference in degrees. Okay rin sab. Kasi at least, tawag kanyo, buko na graduates. Graduates na kamo. The graduating class of 2026. Na, kaingatan nyo, 50th batch kamo. Ang pa ko na-realize, paglingkod ko rito, 50th, uno element in nag-symbolize sin 50. Gold. Na uno'y napilido ko, amon way pa ako na in love. Kanda to ibiad to, sir. Guinto. So kamo, intawag kanyo, batch Guinto. Batch Bulawan. Batch Bulawan. Na, yan. Alive na sila. Alhamdulillah. Pleasant afternoon to everyone. It is really a privilege to join you on one of the most meaningful days in the life of every university. The graduation, the commencement ceremonies. Allow me to express my sincere appreciation to my brother, Chancellor, Dr. Professor Nagder Abdurrahman. In Chancellor nyo, sobra indayaw sin pangatayan. Magkagad ka mo? Sobra to din pag-respect of fellow chancellors and regents. Grabe. Wayro na adjective describe ko kanya. Bukod sa mabungis, biyak ka ako. To the university officials and the entire MSU-Sulu community. Of course, ito tuwi in anti-sinkatan, anti-fami, mas mabungis siya rin kako. Anti-fami magsukol. Thank you for the warm welcome and for the gracious invitation to celebrate this important milestone with all of you. As I prepared for this occasion, naghinang ako speech. In first speech ko yadto, entitled niya, Akkal Buddi. Kasi mabaya ako i-emphasize uno in meaning sin Akkal Buddi. On my way here lang ko, mabaya ako dumamag meeting iban some of your students. So kabi, nakapag-meeting kami. So nagpinda na ako speech. So kasi nakapag-meeting kita to, kabi. I also found myself reflecting on what makes this commencement truly special. Certainly, I believe today is about celebrating academic achievement, but it's also about honoring an institution that has quietly transformed lives for generation. For more than 5 decades, Mindanao State University-Sulu has fulfilled a mission that goes far beyond conferring degrees. It has opened doors for young people, mga graduates na to, who dare to dream despite difficult circumstances. It has nurtured faculty members, ang mga kamastalan, kalasahan, who return to educate their communities. It has produced health professionals who brought healing where it's most needed. Of course, it has produced lawyers as well. How no ba in hansam lawyer yadto? He Vice Dean Attorney Mel Sibulan. Magdirihil cash incentives. Sana all. Sikat ka to the attorney who defended justice, public servants, and who strengthened institutions. Engineers who built roads, bridges, and buildings. Kaya nga tanyo, I first came in MSU-Sulu, Sulu, in 2010. Special assistant ako tagna sin former President Professor Dr. Macapado Muslim. Dugayin in Sulu that time. Kasi, in Chancellor yadto, actually, I remember, Auntie Fami, he Chancellor Jaskiram. Ubos, mamaya kami, Matupa Beach, Quezon Beach. Piagaman ako sin Chancellor, di pa ko naman jari. May tako dahon in President dito. Siyempre, bukon pa as stable as now in peace and order situation. Pagbalik ko, Mari, I realized grabe in development sin Sulu. Grabe in development. 2 weeks ago, miyari ako miyadto ko paluok, patikul, indanan, how no pa tumaimbong, libot ko in Sulu, grabe. I fell in love with Sulu again. Sulu, ha? Ibang tausog, syempre. Gana-gana mag-story man ako sin love story, bukod na mahaba. Bang okay ra, tausog yad to nagdurungog. Law niya, ay nako mag-story si mga love story yan. Biya makaluman. Sa alam ko, in mga graduates, mabaya-bay sa dumungog sin love story. Misanda ko man, love story at least, di ba? Karungugan nila. Now, bihaon, to me, that is the true measure of a university. It's a legacy. It's legacies that only found in the diplomas or the awards that it gives to the students, but in the character of the people it forms and in the communities its graduates continue to uplift. When Chancey Nagder invited me to be your commencement speaker long niya, Madam Chancey, ikaw ay mag-guest speaker na lang ko. Busy ako, Chancey, matawad pre-commencement, biyansa, nag-guilty ray sa bako. Kasi malugay na invitation ini. Time pa Chancellor Hapas, mamaya natud sila, pakariw na ko to speak to the students. Na biyaon, lewagan na to wakto, bisan kita busy, yari kita. Pasal, that's how I love Chancey Nagder. I told him, Chancey, matawad accomplished educators, mga alumni nyo, mga respected leaders whose achievements could inspire you this afternoon. But as I reflected on his invitation, however, I came to believe that perhaps it was not my accomplishments that brought me here. Perhaps it was my journey. Although our stories began in different places, in story Chancey Nagderiban story ko, they eventually converge in a place that both of us hold close to our hearts. Uno, in Lupa, Sug. That realization led me to reflect only on two values that have quietly guided my own life and public service. There are values that I also see reflected in the history of this university and in the people of Sulu. These values, ladies and gentlemen, mga anak, amon pagyanon, rootedness, ugat, roots. Uno ba in tawag ha, roots, right? Ugat sin kahoy. Forester ako, kanda kahoy ini. Rootedness and resilience. In mga ini, induwa ini, rootedness and resilience, buko nini bago kato. Mga terms yan, di ko sadya ini ma-translate into sinog. Bang uno in, isi ba may ngat di yari ba'y angkulhan, mag-translate uno in rootedness and resilience. Buko nini bago. Karya salini, ha mga tausog. Magkagad ka mo. In rootedness, iban, resilience. Nature teaches us that the tallest trees are not necessarily the strongest. Their strength comes from roots that run deep to nourish them in times of abundance and anchor them when storms inevitably come. At the same time, healthy trees, okay, mga kahoy, continue to grow upward, reaching new heights without ever losing their connection to grow upward. Because of their roots. Our lives are not very different. We need roots that keep us grounded in our identity, in our values, and our sense of purpose, while developing resilience that allows us to continue growing despite adversity. As graduates of Mindanao State University-Sulu, I believe that these two values are among the greatest gifts your university has given you. My own understanding. What is my own understanding of rootedness? Biya piyaso inda yadto. Mapaso doon? Biya makakaro ha. Oh, inuman kita kahawa gana-gana, okay? My own understanding of rootedness did not come all at once. It was shaped by the people and the places that became part of my life's journey. Well, I was born in Lubao, Pampanga. Oo, bukod na ko lang tausog, ingan ko, pag-hatch ko, Mariam Jamila. Mabaya sana ako, yato in ibay tahi sir nagder. Biyak kya lupahan niya, duwa kami hajit na kita ha. Mariam Jamila. Jamila kasi, ano yung meaning si Jamila? Na, biyak kan yung malingkat. Okay, I am a proud Kapampangan, or I have a proud Kapampangan heritage. But, my formative years, kasi baby pa lang ako, was spent in Marawi City, where I was welcomed by the Maranao people. I consider myself really more Maranao than being a Kapampangan. Kasi mas actually, may ingat ako mag-Maranao dahil sin magkapampangan. It was there I learned invaluable lessons of what? Of scholarships. Dito kasi ako limago, halawang campus, sin MSU, Marawi campus. I learned faith. I learned leadership. And the responsibility of preserving one's cultural identity. Those experiences shaped my character and influenced the way I viewed service and education. Life, however, has a remarkable way of leading us towards places we never expected would become home. To make the long story short, kasi mahaba ini, na-inlove day sabako. Normal ha. Okay. Na-inlove ako, guess what? Dahil how no, in tao, biyak kaya inlaban ko. Sobra in handsome, iban dayaw adat. Uno ba in marayaw adat, iban handsome, iban maingat. Uno yadto. Uno? Tausog. Kanda, tausog ba yan? Nalang ko, amon, kaya ispatan ako sin tausog, pagubos, may yaday sabako, we got married immediately. Nabiyad to make the long story short, upat na inanak na mo. Upat na, inambuok na dua babae ban, dua usog. Ingkatan sila, maingat magsinog. Misan sila limago hamarawi, amon mga time yadto dito sila, piag anak ha Iligan City, we decided, kasi magtatagalog sila, pag Tagalog sila, pasalsin habay, magtagalog iban mga mastal nila. Laong na mo na-realize na mo, may tayong mga bata ini, di maingat magsinog. Tausog ba ka mo mga anak, di maingat. So what we did is, okay, subay kita magbalik, manghaw na yung roots ta. Kanda in 2017, we decided to join primarily the race for chancellorship. Kasi lang sinban ako, lang niya, subay lumagoy kabataan, in mga anak ta, may ngat sila uno yung roots nila. Biyaon, fluent tuod, di na misan may ngat magtagalog mga anak ko. May ngat sila magsinog. Most especially namon, san ko Anan Jamil, grabe. Best in tausog na yung bata iyad to. Sobra na. So, kialupa na nila, sometimes in magtagalog. When I first came to Tawi-Tawi and Sulu, I believe I was simply accepting another professional assignment. Amo na hinang ako chancellor. But looking back, I realized that I was actually beginning a much deeper journey. Over the years, the people of Lupa Sug welcomed me with kindness. Grabe. Aside sin, kay nga tanyo, Boss Papang Nato, former governor sa Cortan. One time, the first time I met him, biya ako na starstruck. Sobrang dayaw. Di ako maingat kasi magkaon kagang. He helped me, kariyan niya, inda ako na. Imagine at that time, governor, in luman ko, dila niya ako duyan, biyad to. Sobrang dayaw, Boss Papang. So, in mga tausog katan na, hakatan para kala na mo, whether challenge a family or what, in number one, tuod magtawag ka, kung he see you, i-chancellor nagder. He's our Carl Sharif. Diba? Sila, okay ra ka mo chance, biyad to. Sobra in pag-accept nila, and they accepted us with kindness and trusted me also with responsibilities that carried profound meaning to me and allowed me to become part of a community that values faith, honor, family, and service. And now, yato ako Tawi-Tawi, di ba? Choosing to remain in Tawi-Tawi and continue serving the people of Lupa Sug. Kaya nga tanyo in histories in Tawi-Tawi, Sulu, di ba? At one time in Tawi-Tawi, parts in Sulu, right? It was never simply a professional decision. It gradually became a deeply personal one. Somewhere along the way, this island ceased to be merely my place of work and became the place where I found, but it became a place I found a genuine sense of belonging. Kanda, every time mag-attend ako mga parkala dito sa Manila, magsutod ako blazer, pisyabit. Kaya nga tanyo yan, kasi magpa-follow din kay Banana Facebook ko yan to. Proud tausog. Misan bukon dugo tausog, proud day sablaw nga ko ini. That experience taught me an important lesson. While our birthplace gives us our first identity, our roots are ultimately strengthened by the communities we chose to serve and love. Belonging is not always inherited. Very often, it is cultivated through shared experiences, through mutual trust, and sincere commitment to contribute to the common good. I've often reflected how fortunate I have been to learn from different cultures throughout my life. The Mranaos embraced me with so much love, taught me values that continue to guide me to this day. The Tausugs of whom you, katan ka mo, and my husband are proudly part in mga anak ko, mga Tausug sila, gave me another equally meaningful lesson. Genuine love for oneself cannot be separated from love for one's community, and that gratitude finds its highest expression in service. It is a lesson that has profoundly influenced the way I understand leadership and the reason I continue to dedicate myself, grabe in pagmamahal, to dedicate myself to education in the Sulu Archipelago and the Bangsamoro. To all of you who proudly call yourselves Tausug, never underestimate the privilege of your heritage. The history of Sulu is one of the most remarkable chapters in our nation's story. Long before modern institutions emerged, this region was already known for its flourishing civilization, maritime trade, diplomacy, scholarship, and governance. The Tausug people preserved their identity with courage. Kandat pagtawagon gagandilan. You're not gagandilan for nothing. Protected your faith with conviction and demonstrated extraordinary dignity through generations of change and challenge. This rich history should never be viewed merely as something to remember with pride, ladies and gentlemen. It is a responsibility. Every generation is entrusted with preserving the values that made its people worthy of admiration while contributing something even greater for those who will come after. And, mga anak, that responsibility now belongs to you. Tupak-tupakan nyo yung mga self nyo. Kamu ang taga-responsibility biyaon. Some of you, well, you will build your careers here in Sulu, alhamdulillah. Others, mamaya mag-abroad. Others will pursue opportunities in different parts of the Philippines or even in other countries. I sincerely hope that you will embrace those opportunities because growth often requires us to leave familiar places in order to discover new perspectives and develop new capabilities. Remember, wherever life takes you, never lose your connection to the community that first believed in your potential. That is rootedness. Remember the sacrifices your parents made so that you could sit where you are today. Remember the teachers who invested so much, not only their knowledge, but also their patience helping you succeed. Remember the communities whose hopes are reflected in every graduate produced by this university. Education acquires its highest purpose when it returns to the people who made it possible. Your profession will certainly provide you with livelihood, yes, makahinang kamo, but I hope it will also provide you with opportunities to become a source of hope for others. Whether you serve through public office, education, is yun mga taga-College of Education, mga mahinang mastalda, hindi. How no? Mag-take ba ka mulet? Aun feeling ko. Ano yung feeling ko? Aun mag-top ka new. Ha? Piyadto. So, dili sila mga cash incentives, but sila maka-review marayaw. Okay? Ayaw muna magbana, iban mag-asawa, mag-take muna sin licensure exam. Ang mga agriculture, how no tungod yung mga agriculture di? Oy, na may taiyan, kulang in energy. How no yung taga-College of Agriculture? Yan. Mag-take day sub licensure exam. Mabaya ka mo mag-top. Okay. Magdura kita niyo magtahadjod adlaw-adlaw. Ba't ka mo makatap? Bunal ba? Oo. Kaya nga tayo nag-top kami magtajud kami rito tawi-tawi. Kanda nakatap yan to for the second time amon College of Kwanya to. Yeah, because, you know, Allah will grant you your aspirations, your wish. Now, that is rootedness for me. It is not measured by how long we remain in one place, but by how faithfully we carry our values wherever life will lead us. Now, dito na kita second value mo pagyanon ko, resilience. Yan day sa resilience, it's found in your theme, biyaon. Uno in resilience. Uno in resilience sa sinog? Alo, di kayo ngatan. Ha? Masandal. Misan uno in dumatong panandas kato, masi-masirain tausog. Magono? Masandal, tumindog. Ha? Pride yet to, martabat sin tausog in resilience. Okay. Na, at least kay nga tanta uno in resilience. If rootedness gives a sense of identity and purpose, resilience gives us the courage to remain faithful to that purpose when life becomes difficult. Bukunin is secret kato. Biyak kako, biyak kanyo, in kitay ni, grabe, in liabayan kasigpitan. Wayron siguro millionaire, anak millionaire di. His yun anak millionaire di. Na wayroon. Awon? Uy na. Believe na ako, pagkos nag-school ha, in kitan yung mga nag-school MSU ha, nayad to. Kasi in MSU, na-create siya para kato. Di ba? In mga, amon mga, ano ba ini? Mga anak, challenge kita nyo ha. Sometimes, in lunch na to, snow bear. Kaya nga tayo yung snow bear, wero na ba? Snow bear biyaon. Minsan, one day, one eat kita ha. Aon pa snow bear? Okay. Kasi dito ka mo hamarawi, aun waktu in mga classmate ko in lunch nila, snow bear hadya. Sama ka graduate magna cum laude, grabe. Biyak kanyo, na, gana-gana mag-story kita. Resilience is described as the ability to recover from hardship. While the definition is certainly correct, I have come to believe that resilience is something much deeper. It's not merely about surviving adversity. It's about refusing. We refuse to allow adversity define how we become. Aun nara ko mag-meeting kabi, patindugon ko siya. In class valedictorian na to. Ayaw ka doon magmarites. Tindog ka. Ingan niya ini, kakilaan niyo ra. Hijan, hajiri. Mabaya siya mag-tap. Okay. Aun pambo, kikalid. Aun na ba'y kalid? Tindog ka kuno. Di ka to, di ka. Kung kakitaan mo sa amin mata ko, di ka, haray ko di. Hikalid, iba ni Jan, nara ako mag-meeting. Siyempre, di ko ka mo mara mag-meeting taod niyo. Biyaon kita niyo mag-meeting. Hikalid, is it okay? I'll share your story. Okay. Wayro na inaan niya. Di ba? Anak ilo. Grade 6 peto to, ha? Uy na inaan niya. Ubo sinama niya, nag-transfer pa dugaing province. So in short, isa-isa niya ra nag-survive. But he thanked one person. He told me that, nakatabang ka ko, of course, aside kay Chance, tao, nag-deal ka ko, Chance. Hinang ako, special assistant dito, Office of the Registrar. Naghinang ako rito, syempre, di lang raisab siya, sometimes allowance ha. Biyaon, mag-graduate siya, magna cum laude, ma'am, sirs, ubos, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, which is the niche program of the Mindanao State University-Sulu. Ubos lang niya, aun tao kuno, sobrang dayaw, he who helped him. Guess he siyad to. Gimension niya, di kutod kalupahanin ngan. Marainihan sa iban maingat. Dr. Norman Abdurrahman. Hano kaw? Hano siya? Yari? Manjari, sir, tumindog kaw? Grabe, sir. Believe ko kay mo, magsalot ako. Lang sin he kalidyad to. Without your help, he would have not survived. Because anak iluway ron niya. Alright? So lang kunin kabayan mo, yari Sir Joey, Vice Chancellor for International Affairs in MSU Iligan Institute of Technology. Lang namo, dili kami email mo, inshallah, bang sa pama makapaskaw, ano ba ini, examination, biyad to, inshallah, ang opportunities ha, Sir Joey. Nagbiyad tayo sabi Sir Joey. Sana mag-top siya, magna cum laude, bukon basta-basta, maunit. Summa cum laude, lang kakoy dyan, every time ko nung mag-visit siya dito, tabo, kakitaan niya rito yung kabataan, why na nag-school. So nasusa siya. So he wanted to become a licensed professional teacher, inshallah. Amin? But magbalik siya pa, bang sa pamamahire siya chance nagder, maka-masters siya bihan, pag-ubos, mag-help siya tumabang ha mga kabataan ini. Nasusa, lanto yung susa niya, may taway sila nag-school. Okay, salutatorya ni Inda. Wait ako na lang story. Sayang, gana-gana. Tindog na kayo, sab kasi yan dakaw. Malingkat babae. Salutatoryan. Sige, tupak-tupakan nyo. Representatives lang sila, sinbiyakan nyo. Limabay hakasigpitan sa wayroon nag-surrender. Di ako mabaya magtangis to, bisan way makeup ko. Sa grabe in touch kabi, di ako makatug thinking about you two, about the stories you told me. And I hope mataod pa in collaboration nato in the future. Thank you very much for sharing your stories. Please give them a big round of applause. May nangini scientist sin Sulu. Ayaw nyo to din ni Sir pagdihila kay Banan province. Subay sila ini, may nangini mga scientist iban kuan. Sayang, bang sila mapirate, bang di nyo man sila hayron na arakala, di ba? Mami na sila ticket, patawi-tawi, consume, or ano. Di da. Thank you to. Okay na, Khalid. Balik na ko rito. Nalawa na ako speech ko ini. Iba, mahaba tuod. Okay. The circumstances surrounding your education have been very different, of course, from those experienced by students in major urban centers. Amon biya dito ha Manila. Access to opportunities has not always been equal. Resources have not always been abundant. Yet, despite those realities, mga anak, you persevered. For that reason, your diploma represents far more than academic accomplishment. It embodies sacrifice, determination, faith, katana, langkamo dito hatawi-tawi, kamemon. I often hear people speak about resilience as though it were an extraordinary quality possessed only by few. But here in Sulu, resilience is not exceptional. It is part of everyday life. It has long been woven in the story of the Tausug people. Lang ko nga, misan uno pa, kabalikan ko, uno pa in panandas, in Tausug masira ba? Kita ko yan haba na ko mon pag-review niya. Misan uno pa, biya mamis niya, kung malayo siya dito nagre-review. Ay, siyan dalan to niya yadto, antipami, in kamis niya kako, pasal, mabaya to mahinang abugaw. Biyad to, resilient. Okay. Your generation's resilience will not be measured by the battles you fight, but by the problems you chose to solve. It will be measured by your willingness to use your education to what? To reduce inequality, to expand opportunities, to strengthen institutions, to protect our environment, to preserve our culture, to build peaceful and inclusive communities. Now, before I end, allow me to leave you with a few thoughts as you begin the next chapter of your life. Amo na inin, gumawa ha exam na to, gana-gana. First, remain curious. Okay? Second, protect your integrity. So ba hinangon yung idol, i-engineer a jijul. Protect your integrity always. In Chancellor nato, very intact in integrity. Misan uno pa na hinang Chancellor, grabe pa in kahambol. Wayron, karungugan ko biya reklamo sin faculty staff, iban students, iban alumni. Third, remember that leadership is ultimately an act of service. And finally, never lose sight of the community that helped shape your journey. Wherever it may lead you, carry lupa sug with you, not only in memory, but in your decisions, in your values, and your commitment to continue, to contribute to continued progress. The future of Sulu, ladies and gentlemen, will not be shaped solely by governments or institutions. It will be shaped by the educated citizens who believe that meaningful change begins with individual responsibility. My dearest graduates, today, or ubos na confer in degrees nyo, you have received the confidence of your parents who believe in your dreams long before you believe in yourselves. You earned the trust of your teachers who saw your potential even during moments when you doubted yourselves. And you carry the hopes of the communities. Ando ba? In mga communities na to, kagunahan, kalagihan kita nila. We have to serve our communities, which look to your generation with so much optimism and expectation. And you inherited, kumbaga pusa ka kato, sin Mindanao State University-Sulu, a legacy that has endured for more than 50 years because generation after generation, we chose to use education not for personal advancement, but also for the service of society. Now, as you leave the university, I hope you will remember this. Siyempre, kalupahan nyo naman ni sabing speech ko ini. In kaibanan, mabaya na muwi, pasal masarap, intiyula itom, gana-gana. Dungog ka mo, sana ang lesson na learn nyo. Sana isab, mag-follow ka mo sin Facebook page ko. Uno yung lesson niya to, two enduring qualities. Uno yung first, rootedness. Roots that remain firmly grounded. Uno yung karua? Resilience. O, ang sab na learn na to, rootedness, iban resilience. May you remain deeply rooted in your identity, your faith. Kamatauran di Muslim I understand that, majority. No? Your culture, the values that have shaped you. If you've remained faithful to these two values, I'm very confident that wherever life leads you, you will become not only successful professionals, but you will bring pride to your families. Yan to sila nagtatagad. Yung mga families nyo, kingatan ko yan, grabe lagusin tarpaulin, masarap sabin in fruit salad, in pansit, ano pa, tiulaitom, in kagang, in duyan, ano pa, mantakilya katan, prepare para kanyo, iban cake. Sometimes sound day sub cake, ha? Okay. And this university, of course, and most importantly, the people of Lupa Sug, the Tausugs. Congratulations, class of 2026. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to bless you with wisdom, grant you with strength to persevere throughout every journey. Congratulations again. Assalamualaikum. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Magsukol!
Thank you very much, Honorable Mary Joyce Guinto-Sali, Doctor of Philosophy, for your inspiring message. Your words will serve as a guide and motivation to our graduates as they pursue their dreams.
May we likewise request the presence to the podium of the Acting Campus Secretary, Mrs. Fatima Alraisa Sajari Jundam, to read the citation of the Plaque of Appreciation.
Republic of the Philippines, Mindanao State University-Sulu presents this plaque of appreciation to Honorable Mary Joyce Z. Guinto-Sali, Doctor of Philosophy, member of the Mindanao State University System Board of Regents and the Chancellor of the Mindanao State University Tawi-Tawi College of Technology and Oceanography, in sincere appreciation of your invaluable service as the Commencement Speaker during the 50th Commencement Exercises of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, with the theme, MSU-Sulu at 52, Empowering Champions of Resilience, Integrity, and Excellence in Public Service towards the transformation of the Sulu Archipelago. Your inspiring message and exemplary leadership have enriched this historic occasion and inspired our graduates to uphold resilience, integrity, and excellence in public service. Given this 19th day of July 2026 at the Provincial Capitol Gym, Sulu, Philippines, signed by the Acting Campus Secretary, Fatima Alraiza S. Jundam, and the Campus Chancellor of Mindanao State University-Sulu, Professor Nagdar J. Abdurrahman.
would like to request our Chancellor, Professor Nagdar J. Abdurrahman, Doctor of Education, to proceed to the center stage together with our 50th Commencement Exercises Speaker, Honorable Mary Joyce Guinto-Sali, for the conferment of the plaque and token of appreciation. May we also request to the center stage our honorable members of the Board of Regents of the Mindanao State University System and the representative of the MSU System President, Attorney Paisalin Pangandaman Tago, CPA, the Executive Vice President of the MSU System, Professor Abdul Kadir M. Ayo, JD, SCL, Doctor of Philosophy. We would also like to request the representatives from other campuses for the photo opportunity. We would also like to request the officials of the Mindanao State University-Sulu for the photo opportunity.
You may now be seated. Once again, thank you very much, Honorable Mary Joyce Guinto-Sali, Doctor of Philosophy. At this juncture, may we now proceed to the awarding of the University Student Leadership Award with cash incentive, and may we request the presence to the center stage of the Alumni Regent of the Board of Regents, Honorable Engineer Samuel Sabenicio, and the plaque of recognition reads, Mindanao State University Alumni Association presents this plaque of recognition to Abdul Wakil A. Abani for his deep sense of responsibility and commitment throughout his stay at the MSU-Sulu in steering the wheel for student welfare and well-rounded development, garnering the MSU-Sulu University Student Leadership Award, thereby marking the genuine characteristics of a future leader of the MSU alumni. Given this 19th day of July 2026, on the occasion of the 50th Commencement Exercises of the MSU-Sulu. Signed, Emily P. Kadutdut, National Secretary, and Samuel B. Sabenicio, National President. Mr. Abani is also a recipient of Kampilan Award.
a distinguished recognition bestowed upon a student leader who has exemplified outstanding dedication, exemplary service, and unwavering commitment. To formally present the Campilan Award to the Supreme Student Council President, we are honored to invite the MSU Board of Regents Student Regent, Honorable Humphrey Ducalas, to come forward and confer the award.
Congratulations, Mr. Abdul Wakil Abani.
Every journey has a story worth telling, and every accomplishment deserves a moment of reflection. As we celebrate the success and milestones achieved throughout this program, we now turn to a representative voice who will share the experiences, lessons, and aspirations of the graduating class. To deliver the valedictory address, may we welcome Mr. John Ivorin J. Hajiri, summa cum laude, the most outstanding graduate awardee.
Please be seated. Time is the most luxurious gift we equally have in life, and we have the freedom to use it however we want. Yet, it is the most that we took for granted. By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life. Honored guest, kind-hearted Mother Dolphin, Honorable Mary Joyce Z. Guinto-Sali, Doctor of Philosophy, member of MSU System Board of Regents, Chancellor, Mindanao State University, Tawi-Tawi, ma'am. President of the MSU System, Attorney Paisalin P.D. Tago, who is not around here today, and represented by the External Vice President, Dr. Ayo, sir. Our Board of Regents, and also our beloved, down-to-earth, visionary Chancellor of Mindanao State University-Sulu, Dr. Nagder J. Abdurrahman, sir. To our Vice Chancellors of MSU-Sulu, beginning from Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs, Dr. Rafael A. Rehaliana, sir. Vice Chancellor for Research, Innovation, and Extension, Dr. Abdel Ajim M. Salasain, sir. Vice Chancellor for Administration and Finance, Dr. Abuzamir A. Asanji, sir. Vice Chancellor for Student Affairs and Services, Dr. Norman A. Abdurrahman, sir. Vice Chancellor for Planning and Development, Professor Gaddafi A. Basaluddin, sir. Also, to the ever-supportive Vice Dean, College of Law, Attorney Miltino J. Sibulan, sir. And to the Dean of different colleges, especially to our dearest perfect embodiment of an empowered woman, the Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Fermina O. Anodin, ma'am, the MSU system and campus officials, the entire faculty, directors, and staff of Mindanao State University-Sulu, men in uniform, distinguished guests, proud parents, friends, visitors, and also to my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu, and a pleasant afternoon to one and all. Foremost, I want to give my deepest praise and glory to Allah, the Almighty Subhanahu wa ta'ala. Wa ma tawfiq illa billah. Verily, my success comes only through Allah. I am not here today if it is not with His divine guidance and infinite mercy. He is the best planner. And I don't mean to me alone. It is applicable to all of us here. Katan jima jato hadun ngayon pure program na kato sin Allahu subhanahu wa ta'ala. And we have to believe that. If there is one word that best describes the feeling of all the graduates today, I believe that is nostalgic. Deep within our heart and soul, we are elated with joy because it finally happens. Yet, there is a quiet sadness. For after all the years of us, we thrive, we hustle. Today, another chapter of our life will come to an end. Perhaps I can say we felt a mix of emotions. It took 4 years facing various adversities for us to reach this moment. Indeed, no great achievement is accomplished overnight. As we stand on the stage today, know that we are all winners. For one thing is true, for every one of us, we have endured every challenge and survived the test of time on our academic journey. To some, getting a bachelor degree is just a little milestone. However, for many people, put especially to the first generation college student graduates whose parents never had the chance to get a degree, this is by far the greatest achievement of their life. An achievement that most parents who are here today are proud of. In this world, where most people often view that only results matter, they overlook the path we walk through to achieve our goals. Prayers, gratitude, perseverance, discipline, support, patience, and resilience. These are the secret ingredients that brought us all here today. Indeed, beneath the glamorous smile we wear today lurks a myriad unseen sacrifices that only ourselves had witnessed. The consecutive sleepless nights we spent finishing requirements. The morning we went to school without even having a touch of our breakfast. The days we silently skip lunch because we don't have enough money for it, or we will run out of time because of school activities. And also the long walks from school to home and vice versa because of financial hardships. Some of us balanced studies with work. Some spent years from their parents or away from their parents with her because their parents were working abroad or because their homes were far away from the university. So they have to rent in a dormitory to continue to pursue their education. Some carried a heavier burden than most. They continued their journey despite losing a mother, a father, or even both of them. They are the strongest one among us. And also, there are students who had their parents separated or divorced. They endured a pain that words could never fully describe, yet they choose to keep moving forward. Each of us has a different story. But today, all those stories lead to the same ending. We all made it. We all succeed. We did our job, and so us, our parents. Now, let us have a moment to appreciate our main support system, our dearest parents. Parents are those who stand by our side from the very beginning, be it biologically related or not. Those who raised us, they are our parents. We often talk about our endless struggles that we grappled against with, but have we paused for a moment and ponder about our parents' circumstances? In today's world, life has become more challenging as the prices of goods and services continue to rise. Despite these hardships, we are blessed to have parents who quietly carry burdens we often do not see. Sa biarasan sila kato, mga taymanghod. Mano siya sadya. Paglaulon, iwan pagkasigpitan. Sa masi-masi di magbati laul, magusaha, para kato niyo. They poured their blood, sweat, and tears to pay the electricity and water bills, put food on our table, provide our transportation cost, buy our school supplies, pay our tuition and other expenses to ensure that we have everything we need to pursue our education. While we are busy on battling the challenges of academic life to earn a diploma, our parents were out there in the real world fighting greater battles to earn money and to provide our everyday needs. As the saying goes, never ever forget two persons in your life. Your mother who was with you with every pain, and your father who lost everything just to make you win. Ayaw na to kalupahan mga yu, dua pa Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, padua maas na to, damikyan in tumubanghay ng uno-uno na hikaluhay kanila. Iban tumungbas mag-ayura, iban mag-ayupod kanila, biyasin pag-ayupot nila kato, amunin kita, bata-bata pa. Sampil pa vihaon. Sibu dahi ina, hiama, inaon, amaon, apo, ataway siyo-siyo na, nagtawang kato, di na to sila lupahon. Hasawab wayroon nilaray sabkitan niyo lupa iwan piyasaran, hawak tuin kita niyo naglalagi kanila, hawak tuin kita niyo wayroon paakal, hawak tuin kita niyo bata-bata pa. Yan sila haraig na to, way kita niyo piyasaran. Bawa sibo, yari pa kita niyo katan bihaon, hadunya. Ubos hasusungon, bang kita niyo insyaallah subhanahu wa ta'ala makawak da usaha. Ando kita na inmayngat dumihil kanila. In waktu mga taymangod di kaalimatahan. In kita niyo katan lumaas da. Someday as we grow older, our parents will ask simple questions, repeat stories, and depend on our patience the way we once depended on theirs. Amun bang kato in maasta, malian sila tawiya. But very few understand this role reversal. But if that time comes, bang kita niyo paabuton da sin Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, so way kita niyo sadya, let us not correct them harshly. Let us not rush them to do things. Let us care for them the way they protected us. Tungbasan na to sila katani ng sartak, isyuin naglugto bitad halaw misin kahuita, bang bukon sila. Pasinupon na to, halawm sin jantong na to, iwan pangatayan. Sin kita niyo, in maas na to, di mawiasin tao dukaing. Di. Hatungod sin pag-iskul sadya, di ina katungbasan. Ando, bukon ka, bang aun kalagyan ta, iskul, in kita niyo, yadto na mamayta. Ina, atawa ama. Aun kami bayaran high school. Aun kami project, aun kami event, ando isa bangaon hiina kan ama, magtuy sila dumihilsin, atawa inwayron atas laong sila, mamus, mangutang bang mayan kita niyo kau kaanakan nila, makaiskulda. Tungtungon na to, di kita niyo mabot maribang bukundayin kanila. Iwan wayroon kita niyo hadun niya bang wayroon in maasta. Hakan na pag-ubos ini. Yari sila atawa habay. Bang nato sila kakitaan. Magtuloy na to sila kadtuon. Gulo-gulo ni Bansyumunin lima iwan tuktok. That is a simple gesture of love and appreciation. Ubus damik yan, dihilan na to wakto. In bago kita mighabay, iban bang kita niyo makauwi. Hapanawan, in simple of gesture of love and appreciation. Amun nasabot ko kaina. Hadwa maasin sinako. Yan ka mo nagdurog ina, ama. Kaya ulanan na lang. Fairness na to. Yan ka mo nagdurungog. Daing halawang bigis in jantong. Sinako mabaya ko ipasampay sin magsarang sukul tuod ako. Hapagla sa iwan sangsa niyo kamo. Kalasahan na mo kamo katan iwan sin mga taybanghod ko. Uno in lesson makawa na turid ko. With that being said, may we always carry compassion and empathy in our hearts. These are among the qualities our society needs most. Pasalan hawak tuwiaon kulang nasanin mga nangahalgay. Mataw may ngat maghalgay pamaas. Atawa paduwaing tao damik yan. Sa uno na magtagna haway. Bang kita may ngat magadat hamaas ta. Damik yan may ngat day sab kita may ngat umaddat pataw katan. It reflects. Now, I also want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all my teachers who have been a part of my journey from the very beginning. Though I may not be able to mention each of you by name, please know that I am deeply thankful for your guidance, values, and knowledge that you have inculcated to us. Thank you for being my second parents and for believing in me. To my closest and dearest friends since junior high, di na ako maggan, matawd-tod ka mo. Bang man kita niyo dulan sin Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, maabot yaangan na to, rin di hadun niya, iwan ha akhira. Bukun hat kamo yato ha. Similar to all of my English major classmates, friends, and to all of us here today, kato niyo katan. And finally, I want to express my deepest appreciation to my dearest inspiration, who serve as my emotional support and strength throughout every step of my college journey. I truly owe you a lot, dear. Psst, quiet. Malayo pa, maluway pa, di ka mo makauwi. Many of us received Latin honors, special awards, and recognition, while others did not. Some were even eligible for Latin honors but fell short due to the requirements. Remember, not receiving an award does not define your worth or determine your future. Success is built through perseverance, not titles alone. I, myself, did not receive any academic excellence award back in senior high school. Yet, through hard work and determination, I made it here. And so will you in the future. Today, no matter what the burdens we carry inside, the problems we faced silently, the mistakes we have made, or the regrets that linger still, let us forgive ourselves for every shortcomings and failures because we are only human. Our future still relies within our hands. Let us carry on with courage. Graduates, let us lift our heads high but keep our feet on the ground. Let us stay humble no matter how far we go in life. And now, let us remember the worth of education. Every college nurtures a generation of professionals who will preserve what we have today and will build a better tomorrow. Each of us from different colleges deserve to be recognized. As I call each college one by one, please stand and remain standing. To the graduates of the College of Agriculture, may I request you to please rise. Tumindog kita niyo katan, College of Agriculture. The future of food security will soon be in your hands. The supplies of crops, livestock, and poultry are essential to serve a nutritious food in every family's table. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences, may I request you to please rise. The future of valuing and understanding the world and humanity will soon be in your hands. May your knowledge help us appreciate different arts, cultures, and scientific discoveries. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Business Administration and Accountancy, may I request you to please rise. The future of our businesses and economy will soon be in your hands. Your expertise in your field will help businesses grow and ensure that finances are managed with integrity and transparency. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Computer Science, may I request you to please rise. The future of technological innovation and digital advancement will soon be in your hands. Through your knowledge, the world will continue to stay connected and technology will continue to transform lives. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Education, may I request you to please rise. The future of the next generation will soon be in your hands. You will help to equip young minds with the knowledge, skills, and values they need to become responsible and productive citizens. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Fisheries, may I request you to please rise. The future of aquatic resources will soon be in your hands. Your dedication will help sustain food security and protect the livelihood of our fishing communities. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Health and Sciences, may I request you to please rise. The future of our community's health and well-being will soon be in your hands. Healthcare professionals were our heroes during the pandemic, and soon you will. As a caregiver, with your compassion and service, countless lives will be saved. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Science and Mathematics, may I request you to please rise. The future of scientific discovery and innovation will soon be in your hands. Your ideas and research will help solve the challenges of tomorrow. Our society needs you. To the graduates of the College of Public Affairs, may I request you to please rise. Through your commitment to serving others, you will help build stronger communities. Our society needs you. Finally, to the graduates of the graduate school, the future of higher education, research, and public service will soon be in your hands. Your knowledge and wisdom will continue to generate positive change in our province. Our society needs you. If we put all this together, we will realize that our society needs us all. There is no I or you when it comes to progress. There is always about we. There's always strength in numbers. Remember, if one profession falls, it will create a domino effect, and eventually the society we live in will collapse. As a wise man once said, in the name of Robert G. Ingersoll, We rise by lifting others. Truth be told, we need one another. We may be divided by our chosen profession, but we are united by one purpose. That is to serve our family and other people around us in order to make our community a better place. Simply put, our society needs us. I hope that from this day forward, we break the stigma of underappreciating others' success and choose to celebrate and support one another instead. After all, a society grows stronger when its people lift each other up. There are young children who will one day look up to us, and we are here to answer that call. As an educated individuals, we have the responsibility to uplift our society, serve with integrity, and become the role models they deserve. Aren't we? I hope we will never forget the lesson we learned today. Alhamdulillah and congratulations to the class of 2026. May we all succeed in our life. Mabuhay tayong lahat.
Thank you, Class Valedictorian John Ibrahim J. Hajiri, Summa Cum Laude, the most outstanding graduate awardee. And graduates, please remain standing. Having successfully completed the requirements of this program, our graduates are now called upon to affirm their commitment to the ideals and standards of their profession and institution. In this regard, may I request all graduates to please rise for the administration of the Graduates Pledge. May we call Mr. Abdul Wakil A. Abani, Magna Cum Laude, University Student Leadership Awardee.
Before I lead the pledge, I would like to say, from the College of Criminal Justice Education, our society also needs you. You will protect and serve the community by enforcing our laws. May I request my fellow graduates to raise your right hand and repeat after me. In grateful recognition of the opportunity afforded me by the Mindanao State University and the Republic of the Philippines, I hereby pledge to dedicate myself to the unflagging search for truth and the creation of knowledge to improve the quality of life for all while mindful of my responsibility to secure a future for the generations yet unborn and to demonstrate continually a disciplined will so as to preserve a high moral order, all for the service of my country, humanity, and God. Congratulations, mabuhay ang dakilang pamantasang Mindanao.
Please remain standing. We now proceed to another significant and meaningful part of this ceremony, the oath-taking of the new MSU alumni, as our graduates officially join the growing community of the Mindanao State University alumni. To administer the oath of the new MSU alumni, may we respectfully invite Honorable Engineer Samuel Sabinesio, Alumni Regent, to come forward.
Today, you are changing your name and status from being a student to become an alumnus or alumna of the Mindanao State University. Carry that name with pride and dignity as you join thousands of alumni from the different campuses. May I now ask that you raise your right hand and follow after me. I state your name. Having graduated from Mindanao State University-Sulu, do solemnly pledge that I shall fulfill my duties and responsibilities as a member of the Mindanao State University Alumni Association to the best of my ability and endeavor, with all honesty and dedication. In so doing, I shall protect as well as promote the interest and welfare of the association and to the university at all times. And I finally pledge that I shall help my alma mater to the best of my capabilities to enable her to attain her noble mission of a nation that is truly free, united and progressive, and which is truly committed to service to God and to the Filipino people. So help me God. Welcome to the alumni world.
Thank you very much, Honorable Alumni Regent. You may now be seated. Before we proceed, may we invite the three recipients of the cash incentive from the Vice Dean of the College of Law at MSU-Sulu, 2 summa cum laude and 1 magna cum laude.
And the rest of the magna cum laude awardees.
Once again, 2 summa cum laude and 1 magna cum laude.
And the rest of the magna cum laude awardees.
Of course, we'd like to request our very generous Attorney Meltino J. Cibula, the Vice Dean of the College of Law at MSU-Sulu,
together with the Commencement Speaker, Honorable Mary Joyce Guinto-Sali, with our Visionary Chancellor, Professor Nagdir J. Abdurrahman.
Again, and the rest of the magna cum laude awardee. would have the photo opportunity with our very generous Attorney Meltino J. Sibulan.
Once again, congratulations to our recipients of cash incentives from the Vice Dean of the College of Law, Attorney Meltino J. Sibulan. Sa pagtatapos ng isang mahalagang yugto ng kanilang buhay akademiko, hindi lamang mga alaala at tagumpay ang kanilang baon, kundi pati na rin ang mga pangarap at adhikaing magsilbing gabay sa kanilang hinaharap.
Ang salitang hiraya ay sumasagisag sa mga mithiin, pangarap at mga posibilidad na naghihintay na may sakatuparan. Ito ay paalala na ang bawat tagumpay ay nagsisimula sa isang pangarap at ang bawat pangarap ay nagiging inspirasyon upang magpatuloy sa pag-abot ng mas matayog na layunin. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now listen to the batch song Hiraya, to be performed by the graduates of the batch 2026 of the Mindanao State University-Sulu.
kaibigan. Ako'y narito dahil lamang sa'yo, nanatiling nakatayo. Ikaw ang hiraya, kahit saan ka man patungo, iniwanag ang pag-asa sa bawat sulok ng mundo. Halina't hawakan ang aking kamay, nang magbay ng sabay-sabay, tayo ang hiraya. Ikaw ang hiraya, kahit saan ka man patungo, iniwanag ang pag-asa sa bawat sulok ng mundo. Ikaw ang hiraya, kahit saan ka man patungo, iniwanag ang pag-asa sa bawat sulok ng mundo. Halina't hawakan ang aking kamay, kamay ng sabay-sabay, tayo ang
Once again, congratulations, class of 2026.
Please remain standing. As we come to the conclusion of this memorable and meaningful celebration, let us take this final moment to reaffirm our pride, loyalty, and enduring connection to our beloved university. The singing of the Mindanao State University Himno ng Pamantasan.
Please be seated. Before we part ways, please direct your attention to the LED wall in front for a special video presentation on what transpired this afternoon. This video is made by the ICTC team headed by Professor Yashir M. Yael, ICTC Director.
Also a scholarship from Deutscher Akademischer Ostuniversität Scholarship from Federal Republic of Germany. Ang dami po. To add more, another scholarship was granted by the Southeast Asian Regional Center for Graduate Study and Research in Agriculture Scholarship in the University of the Philippines, Los Baños, Laguna. During her younger years, she was an ambassador of goodwill of the 21st Ship for Southeast Asian Youth Program of the Government of Japan and other academic grants from the Mindanao State University system. Our guest of honor has translated the theoretical aspects of learning and leadership to practical side, and this is the test of the wisdom of an individual when we can translate what we have learned in the four walls of classroom to live realities. Our guest of honor has received numerous awards. Ang dami po. I will just cite some. She was a recipient of the Civil Service Commission Pagasa Regional Award in 2022.
Our stories began in different places. In story chance, in nagderiban story ko, they eventually converge in a place that both of us hold close to our hearts. Uno, in Lupa, Sug. That realization led me to reflect only on two values that have quietly guided my own life and public service. There are values that I also see reflected in the history of this university and in the people of Sulu. These values, ladies and gentlemen, mga anak, amon pagyanon, rootedness, ugat, roots. Uno ba in tawag ha, roots, right? Ugat sin kahoy. Forestar ako, kanta kahoy ini. Rootedness and resilience. In mga ini, duwa ini, rootedness and resilience, kukunin ni bago kato. Mga terms yan, di ko sadya ni ma-translate into sino. Bang uno in, kasi ba may ngati magkaribay ang kulhan, mag-translate uno in rootedness and resilience. Kukunin ni bago. Kari asalin ni ang mga tauso.
Hello. Thank you very much, our ICTC team, headed of course by our ICTC Director, Professor Yasher M. Yael. And now we will have the photo opportunity with our graduates together with our university officials. We would like to request our officials to please be with our graduates down here po sa baba ng stage for the photo opportunity.
And after the group photo opportunity is the recessional of the university and campus officials. Requesting our graduates to please rise. After the recessional, after the group of photo opportunity is the recessional of our STEAM, university, and campus officials. One, two, three, one MSU. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 1 MSU.
Today, we celebrate more than certificates and diplomas. We celebrate courage, determination, and dreams that have become reality. To our graduates, remember that your education is not merely a destination, but a lifelong journey. Continue to learn, to serve, and to inspire others wherever life may lead you.
Once again, congratulations to the class of 2026. May you move forward with confidence, humility, and purpose. On behalf of the Mindanao State University-Sulu, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this celebration possible. Our administrators, faculty, staff, parents, sponsors, guests, and everyone present today.
Thank you for celebrating this milestone with us. Once again, congratulations to all our graduates.